Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh boy, has it been a fucking morning. Honestly, it's been crazy for the past few days overall. Hey, Iris. Good morning. Oh, Lord. It's been. I figured out the tech thing, and oh dear God, it was a lot of just back and forth and back and forth. See if that works. Gonna continue with our old save because I literally just looked up the original secondary thing because I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. Okay, so the iron rig is something now. What? Is it off the coast of... Well, obviously we need to go there. But yeah, ay ay ay. Let's see, what do we have on our map? I know we have stuff somewhere. It's been one hell of a fucking day. I know that. Okay, we have bunch of random stuff. Was it Q? Oh no, it's E. Um yeah, manifest. Probably figure out game crashing problem. Actually no. Oh, you figured out the game crashing problem. Nice. Yeah, for me, I had to figure out why the fuck it wasn't letting me stream. Um, cause so recently I've been having a lot of issues for some reason with certain things. So I've been playing like Satisfactory with friends recently or and stuff, but yesterday, just randomly in the middle of the day, it started having issues, and then boom, it just won't load now. And now it seems to have okay, yeah, that's the ice shards. But yeah, it just kind of started to become worse and worse and I'm with other things. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, that was a very annoying and nasty surprise. But oh, God, I gotta get used to the controls of this game. We haven't played this since May. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, because the thing is, and despite certain things, it's like, I was able to play it perfectly fine until yesterday. And I don't know what it was. So I had to look for it, and I still couldn't figure it out. And that's something I need to do later. Upgrades. Shipyard. God, remembering what I have to do is in this game is definitely something. Okay, we have that. What do we have in our storage? Map. Map. Oh, we're gonna probably need that. We never know if we'll need one of these. And then we got a bunch of chum that we can use to get more stuff. God, there's just so... Also, the storage locker seems bigger. Which honestly means that we're probably going to be dealing with something. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to go around to get to this red exclamation point. But yeah, I've been really excited for this. Um, but yeah, with all the tech issues, I was like, hopefully it doesn't affect anything else. And then, uh, as if I jinxed it, this morning it's just like, I think I'm gonna do this. And it fucked me over. And I'm like, are you... Ah. That was my whole reaction. Thankfully, I was able to get it fixed. It was a little bit of fixing, but yeah. Um, game crashed exact same time, then had to look at problem control panel, delete some corrupt window files or something. Yeah, because I know either later today, sometime around stream, etc. I need to just... Also, why is this here if there's nothing here? Guess we need to go this way? No? There's nothing over here. Oh my god, it's a remove marker thing. So how are we gonna find this iron rig? Because I know it's somewhere. When you get completely, like, bodied by your own stuff. Maybe we have to talk to some NPCs. Like, that's my best guess at this point. Because I know, God, we're going for the rest of the achievements. I know that's the plan. Because I want 100% this game. And we couldn't before because Iron Rig was already coming out. And I'll just sell what's in here. What can I do for you? No. And it's probably going to be an obvious thing. Actually, I'm curious. Because, wait, no. We had the iron rig on the screen, so it is somewhere. The question is, where? Route power lead crashes through, which I hope to solve by getting a new surge protector. Oh yeah, surge protectors are super important and definitely worth it. So if this was down here, looking at all the spaces, doesn't it look like there would be spaces for 3 more DLCs like that? So I think that might be what I do, is go look in those areas. I'm gonna head towards this light first. Which is going straight towards, like, that old fortress, it seems. Also, I didn't realize our lights went off. It's been a while. What the f- What is that? Is that the rig? It's hard to tell. Because I don't know. But yeah, I know for me, my hope is to figure out what's causing some of my issues with certain stuff. Because, like, for example, I finally figured out why Infinite Fusion wasn't working. After God knows how long. It's been quite a few months, I know that. And I was able to fix Portal too. Like, I've been having a lot of tech issues for this August, which definitely doesn't help. Squid. There's the rig. Because I know they added new fish and stuff. And my guess is it's related to this place. Also, holy shit. I don't have Oceanic on? I thought I did. Interesting. Where the fuck did that thing come from? I was at the rig! What in the absolute Sam? How is it because I went too insane? That actually scared the living shit out of me. Well, since I don't really need this right now, actually, I'll keep this on. Oh no, this gives me Oceanic as well, so yeah, I do want to take this off, I think. I'm gonna, like, sort my stuff a bit. I don't have anything for Abyssal or Hadal. I don't need Coastal, Shallow, Mangrove, and Volcanic. I need Coastal and Shallow, but... So, This would do that. Yeah, this does coastal and shallow. And this would add that. But I also need Hadal, is the issue. And Abyssal. Hmm. Can I buy it from the shipwright? Something good. Coastal, shallow, or oceanic. It's a harvesting platform. It takes 6 spots. Oh, the Fathomless Wench. Do I not have one in my storage? No, I don't. Either it's new, or I didn't have one. I'm totally taking that. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. It takes care of all things I needed. And now we know where the iron rig is. Vaguely. It was like over in this direction. But damn, that caught me off guard. I didn't expect to get absolutely bodied by that thing. At least I thought it was in this direction. It's hard to tell. Because the stuff slowly loads in. But yeah, I know a lot of the tech issues I was dealing with, it was just like, oh my god, really? Again? Like, that's how it felt. Were we going this way or... No, we were going the opposite way when we saw it. Never mind. We're going the wrong way completely. The fuck is... I know there's, like, new upgrades and other shit that we can find. This is new. I don't know if it's new to the game, but it's new for us. Ironhaven Crate. Okay, so this is definitely new. Foreman Ironhaven Corporation construction site, sector J15. Okay, so this has to be new, because I have no clue what that means, and my guess is it's related to the fact that the DLC is called the Iron Rig. So. But yeah, I know they added a bunch of, like, new things, because there's new fish and stuff. My guess specified for the Iron Rig. But yeah, I wanted to save there at least. But now we also know if we go insane, we're screwed. Yeah, because we're going to have to start heading in, like, this direction eventually. Yeah, there it is again. You can see the light. I know there's a dock somewhere around here. I remember that at least. I also remember you're not supposed to go through the middle or else you will get absolutely bodied by the thing in it. Because if I remember, there's a giant tentacle creature in the middle. Okay, and we can take a stop over here. There we go. Because I don't know how much new stuff we're gonna get. Because there's a lot. So floating dock, shipyard, because she has her own thing. Ice, research parts, refinement. We don't really have anything to research, to my knowledge. Yeah, we have all of these done for the books. Iron rig. Yep, you can already see. Ooh, oil. I mean, it makes sense. It sounds like it's supposed to be an oil rig. Okay. I'm going to turn myself before I get myself hurt. And we'll just rest till daytime, because then we don't need to worry about it. You have 2 blep emotes? Nice. Hey 22, hope you're doing well today. Okay, so it was over this way somewhere we saw it before we got absolutely swallowed by that creature. You know, it isn't a Kaya stream if there isn't some form of vor that happens out of nowhere. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, it literally just appeared in like the middle of places. What the hell? That's weird. Oh wait, no, I think it actually appeared like up here on the opposite side. Because that's the mangrove area over there, you can tell. Whale! You doing fine? Nice. Uh, yeah, I've been doing my own thing trying to fix stuff. Yeah, I actually did do a lot of like the stuff to try and fix Satisfactory because I'm just here like, it'd be nice if I could actually play that with my friends again. Because I actually enjoy factory builders quite a lot. I just, I find them more fun when I'm playing with other people. Because that's the type of person I am. And I still don't know why Satisfactory just decided to randomly go, "Whap, I'm not gonna work now." So that's gonna be a fun day, worth of time. I know work is its own thing. But, I did get to, do a lot this weekend in terms of stuff. And if you didn't hear about what WotC did for Wizards of the Coast, last I heard, they decided to go back on it again. It's like, Jesus, WotC, you're getting yourself killed more and more. Um, but they basically were gonna make it so you can only use the 2024 handbook. A dock, a small metal wharf. Four giant legs stretching down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. But yeah, it was very annoying. Because I'm just like, really? You know, I'll take this with me. The Iron Rig. An elevator connecting to the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? Who are you? I'm the site foreman in the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay if he shows up and drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water. Large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. Oh. The ship's delivered crates materials. Keep going missing, and HQ says they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind, why don't I mark my last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, be sure to... I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities once we get the generator wired up, that is. Well, I got one. Interesting. Oh my god, look at how many there are. So we got this one. No, we got this one, I think. Or did we? Now I'm confused. Okay, we'll just go down each bit. But that's really cool. This is really cool. You've also got, but haven't really played it though. I actually quite enjoy Satisfactory. My biggest issue, though, with it so far has been... Oh shit, that's a supply ship in general. But yeah, my biggest issue so far with it has been nothing until yesterday, when it like not only randomly crashed after my friend placed probably one of the most disgusting looking buildings because it's so interconnected with all of the freaking shit that's like in because he basically overlapped several coal generators into one. But that wasn't the issue, no. It was when he did it with all the water stuff, it just caused my computer to go beep beep boop and just Nope, I ain't doing this shit. Like, that's what it basically did. But, one moment as I. Like, they are. Oh my god. OBS. Let me. Fine, I will copy the full thing. It's like. So, one of the things is a lot of the bots and stuff have becoming a bigger issue. So, whenever I see stuff like that, I'm just gonna quick, if you don't mind, settings, moderation, block terms and phrases, paste, and just add that. Because it's only been getting worse and worse, and it just makes it so much more annoying, and I need to keep Stream Manager up on my computer anyway. There we go. Either way. God, the Iron Rig is so big and cool looking. But yeah, I know it's not just me either. Like, I even was watching this, like, a relatively sizable streamer too. Doing it, and they're having the same issue. It doesn't matter how many views you have either. Like, they just appear. And it's like, bro. And I think most of us can agree, it's annoying. Okay, so let's put these into storage so I don't lose them. But yeah, I definitely was very annoyed by it. Because I'm here like, really? Okay, now we'll head over this way. Oh, that's beautiful. It's class definition of power friendship. Form of XP, D&D decided to add something that Mimic Knight called Mimic Bond. Interesting. Also, the frickin' whole thing with the new D&D 5.5e, I love some of the changes, but some of them are just like, bro, you just butchered this poor thing. The monk is insane. Like, the monk is actually useful, but Artificer and Blood Hunter have been butchered beyond belief. Like, Blood Hunter is technically non-canon, but it goes through the Critical Role stuff, which was seen as official D&D content. So basically, if I need to talk to my players next time we have our session, which most likely will be this Wednesday, of do we want to go with 5.5, where we have to do all this stuff, and it's going to be a pain and a lot of change. And what I'm going to have to do for the Blood Hunter is basically, she's going to get absolutely butchered in terms of some of the stuff, because now martial races actually get like their own martial archetypes and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add some for her through a feat that she can have as a free feat, basically, to make it part of it. Like, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do, even if it's like, great, I don't want to need to do this, but sometimes you just gotta. But I know, yeah, with that stuff, it's gonna be something I'm gonna need to take care of. And we'll just have to see what happens. I know, if we do it, it's gonna be interesting, because there are some really cool things. Like, I'll admit it, there are some really good things that they added, like, because one thing they're not going to be able to change is their backgrounds. We're too far into the campaign to be able to do that. And if I end up buying the new player's handbook, in quotations, if even then it should be accessible to everyone for some of the basic stuff. But I know they're making it so you can choose now after all of the fucking backlash. Another one of your friends about Mimic Knight, they said, hey, try see if you could make it official class, something not like homebrew. Honestly, as someone who's played D&D for a long time, you don't want it to be an official class. Because they could just butcher it completely. Just no words, no questions. It's happened more than enough times. They did nerf the Way of the Open Hand Monk so that it no longer can do an insta-kill. But the Monk has gotten better. So now it starts with a D6 hit die and goes up to D12s. And the Monk can now do disengage and dash with like as bonus actions like the Rogue, but can spend a key point to add a thing. So with the disengage one, they get a dodge added with focus points, as they're now called. And if they use the dash one, they also get a free disengage from it as well. Some of the stuff like the charm effect stuff has been reworked. Like, the monks got the best buff they have needed to actually be viable again in the late game. Each class also gets an epic boon at level 19. The monks makes it so they can just ignore resistances to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Focus, Hollow Knight. So they also changed the monks. So instead of the Way of the Astral Soul or Way of the blank, it is now Warrior of blank. So the monk is not seen as one thing as much. Like they did a lot of stuff like that, and I am so happy they are. Because it actually makes it worthwhile. Okay, she doesn't have a storage thing. Like, it feels so much nicer. I know I'm just really excited for it because I didn't expect the monk to get this much. Well, I hope you have a great day, 22. I am gonna be here doing this. Dredging the deep for some crates. And I'm out of space. Good luck with school. I think we all know how that can be sometimes. But yeah, I know I am so fucking like there are so many good things, but there's also a lot of bad things. Like because of a lot of the changes, everything with the characters and stuff needs to be redone. So you need to redo every single character you've created with the new rules. They made alignments more important for some godforsaken reason, which makes it even more annoying. Because it's like, most people don't use alignments like how they're suggesting, much less in general. So it's just kind of annoying more than anything. And just like, bro, no one uses these things to the extent you think. But, yeah. Besides that, like, it's been looking relatively okay. I'm just hoping we get to actually see more, like, of the other stuff that's more important that needed changing. But we'll just have to see when, like, the handbook fully comes out for everyone. Because either way, I'm gonna want to get it so I can, like, keep updated. Because there are some things I do want to take from it, even if we don't, like, change to 5.5. Because there are some useful things, like, I want to take the monk stuff. The monk needed it. The ranger got absolutely nerfed in terms of, like, abilities. Damage-wise, it's better. but it got nerfed in terms of abilities, and it's just like, stop kicking it while it's down. It's like, damn. The wizard got severely nerfed. Um, they made it so all classes now can choose their thing at level 3 instead. Axe and Surge no longer works on magical abilities, so that really affects my Dragonborn player a lot, because it also means, because there is now something that is known as a magic action. Bard's got some good epic boons. The Cleric got one of the craziest buffs I've seen in a while, because so their epic boon, from what I have been able to find out, is apparently they get access to Wish. And I'm just like, holy shit. I mean, a lot of the classes now get like ability score increases for some of their boons and stuff, as well as like level 20. So like they do get truly powerful once they hit that final level. But it also comes at the cost of, well, now there's also a lot more stuff that has been absolutely nerfed to a point where, like, the Blood Hunter character is going to be absolutely, like, nerfed beyond belief because of losing some of those ability scores that she had. Well, yes, she might get good wisdom. Finally, for once, she might actually have a higher wisdom score. It's still going to heavily affect her negatively, which is not what I would like, because I try to make it balanced for everyone. The Cleric is also going to be nerfed quite a bit, the Cleric Sorcerer, due to many reasons. But it's just kind of sad, especially for me, when I'm here, like, I'm trying my best to make it accessible for each of my players, no matter what happens. But when stuff like that happens, you're just like, what the hell? Because I do want to make a enjoyable campaign. And if we stick with 5e, okay. If we go to 5.5, it's going to take a lot of stuff. And it's one of those things that I need to talk with my players about. But I also know I'm worried about, because WotC does not have a very good portfolio for actually listening until things get to a point where they're going to lose money. Thanks, Hasbro. Because a lot of that stuff, like, after Hasbro took over and the new CEOs were put in, it just got worse, and it's like, really? Because I'm just here now at this point, like, please don't do anything worse. Ooh, we actually got some really cool, aberrations. I love the aberrations in this game. Some of them are just so sick. But yeah, I know, for me, I'm just here like, please listen to us. Please listen to us. Please listen to us. My hope is that they do learn, but your hopes can only go so much, especially when, like, you know, you hear stuff where it's much worse for working conditions and stuff for them a lot of times. But can't do much about it other than just keep an eye on it, because it's like, my players and I have talked about other things already. Like, back when the OGL situation happened, we talked about trying, like, other formats, but none of them really worked for us. That's why we stayed with D&D. Like, that's the only reason we stayed with D&D, is because none of them really, other ones really worked for us. Which just doesn't help. Either way, if you're able to find any of the crates, Corp would sure love it. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll set these materials, set up the main platform. Missing shipment. Deliver the missing shipment. Oh, we're building the rig. That's awesome. So this should be working order. Now I just gotta check the storm. We never got any fuel deliveries. Hull repair kit. Repairs up to 2 damaged areas on your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment? Bro, that's awesome! While you go figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear local fish species. Bro, that's sick! You approach an old man, pacing back and forth near the cordoned-off area in the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glistened with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get on to all that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim to the missing supply shipment. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. This is so cool. Oh, we got enough material for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. Whoa! That's such a cool way they're doing the build. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not the corp's payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. Soothing tea, a thermos calming cinnamon tea. Enough to quiet a panicking mind? Oh my god, they actually added stuff to make panic less of an issue, too. Oh, this is great! Oh. I'm so happy. The foreman turns to you. I think we got a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me in the generator, and I'll give you a rundown. Tier 1. How can I help you? How long have you worked for Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north half of the century now. Our current executive father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. This is so cool. I didn't think we'd actually be building the rig. That's actually interesting. Well, it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. It was on the radio HQ, apparently as this is a biofuel generator, and some tech corp wanted to trial out here. They're expecting us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and fleet services construction is the way down on the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add fish or other biological material, I suppose, the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, do I have a lot of these? Will he react if I put an aberration in? Okay, no, he doesn't. I was just curious. This is actually, like, really interesting. Being able to do that stuff. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor chunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons strains, squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Ha! We've done it! A large capsule drops from the chute labeled waste. Through the clear walls, you can see the remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'll probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's all yours if you want. Aberrant bait. Aberrated bait. A canister of malignant fish remains, adorned with warning stickers, caution labels, and attract wretched fish. So we can actually make bait for aberrant fish. Oh, that's awesome! Now we finally get this drill started. All clear! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. Oh, that is cool. The stylization in the drill is so cool. Uh-oh. no. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves of the drill. We've broken through. We underway at last. What about the huge crack that opened up? Is that a reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my module suggested. It appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting drilling for now. Also, would remiss in our duties of the local population if we didn't survey the area, gather some data in the vein of fishermen. I have something for you. The factory has recently been operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Coastal and shallow, with... This line passes through the canister of dark fluid, coating and strengthening it. Interesting. Equipment corporations. I don't think they thought this part through. Oh, to storage. I didn't even see that. Using that rod, you need to collect specimen samples from the marrows, just to check the fish species are unaffected by the operations here. These are new fish. So catch... Oh, that's so cool. How's it going out there? What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of the platform is to test crucial hypothesis that I've been working on towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it will yield significant asset to the corporation's business diversification strategy. Aren't you going to stop that drill? Ah, yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw from the seabed. It's not something you can yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. This is cool. Tech lab? The tech lab is operational. The tech lab is operational. We'll be able to work on the projects more technical in nature. We have plans for interchangeable module shipping. You'll see. Just show up when you set up here, huh? One more lot of materials will be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. Everything appears to be in order. We'll get the team onto it. This is cool. Alas, excited to try some of these out? Enhanced spyglass. Enhanced lights. Enhanced foghorn. Makes your presence known, pulses and illuminate your surroundings. Identify fishing spots at a distance, mark them on your map. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic, improve light radius. So you need research parts, and I'm gonna get this. So we also need research parts. Boundary. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. We're short on materials. Once they arrive, we can start working. That's all we need. We can go to the foundry built. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked on here. Heavy wooden crate full. Oh, you can actually make crates here. Oh, it's a way to use your other stuff you don't need. Woman stood inside doorway, sketching her design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting those things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment and our tech. Okay, so I need Fathomless Wench, Dark Canister, and Ironware crate. I need dark canisters for some of these. Interesting. Well, obviously I can... You know what? I think just for the sake of aberrations, I'm going to do that. Oh. This is so cool, though. I really didn't expect to, like, be doing this. Okay, so it's marked on my map. Oh my god. So we're like dealing with like aberrant oil spills, it looks like. Oh, the cracks too. That's so cool. Oh yeah. It's E, right? Yep. Oh my gosh. The brightness is actually really different now. Oh, this is so cool though. Even if it is sad what's happening to these creatures. Oh my lord. It's like, oh, we move. Oh, this is gross. Whoa, what? Press F at the right time to open the gates. And let the ball through. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. Ostracism. And Dark Splash. Foul ooze congealed into strange shifting shapes. These might be needed by the fishermen. I might as well grab multiple so I can see if I can get an aberration. Oh, this is just so sick. It's so nice to be back in this game, though. Whoa, things got purple. Oh, I like this new fishing minigame. Oh, the Tullum Monstrum. It does not look okay. Oh. That's like... Yeah, that was close to bursting. Disturbed water. Boom. Boom. Oh wait, I already have one of those. And one of those. Oh, some of this is just really weird. But yeah, if we can start illuminating areas and stuff, oh, that'll be great. I wish I... And the thing is, I don't need to worry about selling fish now. I can just... Boom. Oh, wow, that just instantly lowers it. Oh, that's useful. That thing circling me was so scary. I think I just like... Hey, fisherman, thanks again for your help filling that generator. I reported a new operations task to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you and an additional biomass you bring in. To see how much General will pay you. Oh, we actually do get money now. Pay you in biomass you add to the generator. Bigger, better, I assume. This isn't really my area. What? No, I didn't want to sell those. Vigor emerges from the lower decks, beckons you over to the shadows. If we're gonna be hanging around, maybe we can do some business. Come see me at the Undermarket. Hello. I got some items you might be interested in. But it'll cost you. Better off not knowing. You can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Riddle Trawl Net. Oh, this is so cool. Tech Lab? And then, boom. Now we got the better spyglass. I also now know that I don't need this. Keep that in there for now. Um. Oh no, I can't submit these. So these just seem to be like just something that's gonna be there. Okay. Factory. Yeah, because I need that dark canister stuff. Hmm. Let's get it to daytime again. Holy crap. Oh, you can even... That's, like, so nice, though, that you can actually pin things to the map. Because it's going to be useful for some of the more annoying things. Okay. And I imagine we're going to get a better trawl net and stuff eventually, and if not, okay. But now I know. Be careful. Yeah, look how much slower that makes us. And it's a trophy. Okay, that's one of them that I needed. This is so cool. And then I can submit this to the guy. I do like the fact that it's, like, relatively close compared to the other one. I mean, it makes sense it's closer, but I like how they explained it as, oh yeah, this is a recent building thing that we're doing, instead of like, oh yeah, this has always existed, definitely. Because the glacier thing, it just floated in, and it's like, okay, it's far enough away, it makes sense. But yeah, there's definitely places they can go with this area that they have, and it's really neat. Also, I just love, like, I just can't stop loving this art style. It's just too good. I got some samples. This one's a trophy one, so, hmm. Okay, so I still have a few more. Let's just sleep till dawn again. Our boat looks so fancy and everything, too. Okay. So, we need to go down to... Wait a minute. I could make this so much easier on myself with a simple spell! Ha-ha! Ow. Of course. Let's... Oop, this is one of the things we need. A paddlefish. Oh my god, it's just like me for real. Look how... It's so dopey. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Also, the fact that, like... This is something that's, like, coming from whatever is down below is scary. Because this is not just oil. If it's dark ooze and it's doing stuff like this ain't just oil. Something much, much worse. I feel like it's blood of the of a dead god or something. Because if I remember correctly, there was that thing that is like under us. That's like humongous Cthulhu-sized creature. Oh, this is something I can't get yet. This. Already got him. This. Already have him. No. Damn it. Also, I need to freaking get rid of this. Okay, so there's one other place, because there is one... that I'm missing. That's... Okay, so I need to go this way. But yeah, all this oil is not good. This oily blood substance is not good, because I remember the endings. One of them, we just die, and the other, we get taken over and die. So, basically, we die. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no coconuts, we just die. Oh, at least get rid of this. Um, what's this? Is it a nighttime fish? Because it could be. Like, that's my best guess. Also, look at how it, like, comes up on our boat compared to normal water. Because we go into normal water and just look. Like, this stuff, when you go into it, like, it literally, like, clambers on and tries to climb up your boat. So disgusting, but so cool. The dark matter gives you, insanity as well. That ain't good. And you can see how it's, like, affected some of the stuff. It's actually kind of crazy. Let's sit down at a dock to lower our sanity. Now that it is nighttime, let's see if this gives us something new. No. That's something I can't access. I know that. No. There's just one that's not showing up. Oh, if you fuck that up, it actually gives you, like, this, too. No. It's weird, because I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do in this one. Can't get that. And a lot of the stuff is very specific. Let's try going to one of the other places. Because my best guess is it's a nighttime fish. Okay, yeah, I already lit that. Um, can't touch that. Already have that. I'll grab another one at least. Because my best guess is there is something... Because there's one thing we're missing, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's the Tuscum. Um... This is the third one. Because there's a fourth one, and I don't know how we're supposed to get it. Because there's these oceanic ones right here. And we need oceanic up. But to get oceanic up... Let's at least drop off the fish we have to the ocean rig. Because it's all we can really do. But it's not... Some of the stuff is just not fitting together correctly for me. Meaning there is something we're missing. And that's worrying. Because I think we're supposed to be able to get the oceanic thing. My wonder is if I can get the dark fluid somehow. Hmm. Okay. So let's go quickly to storage. Okay, I don't have any. Science lab. Here's a sample. Yeah, see this one right here. Sea cucumber. Oh, it's a crabfish. That's why. Yeah, because I want to get this preferably, I think. Because I have the stuff for it. Now we can go to, like, because we can get research parts and other shit. I do want this. Generator. And then I can put this into here temporarily. Oh, I forgot to grab a crab pot. I forgot to grab my crab pot. Okay, Mouth of the deep. I should also repair. I always forget we can look at stuff like that. Okay, so we need this. I don't know why, but the thought of a thing being called the Mouth of the Deep is kind of cool. Also, I wonder if I can, like, collect more of that aberrated bait somehow. I wonder if I actually have to put, like... No, I already put aberrated fish in, though. Because I know there were aberrated fish in there. It might need to be, like, a certain ratio. Cool. It actually is being used. I wonder if this dark matter has something to do with it. I'm gonna grab a bit of it. Because it's like, it's so weird. And then when I hit it, yeah, like, look, it gives me that insanity stuff. Makes me curious. I wonder if I can put it into the generator. I know that's really fucked up. You lost track of time, better get food. You always you always seem to do that, I've noticed. You should always take care of yourself first. God, I really am like a mother, aren't I? Either way. Um... Okay, so this dark goo. Can I wanna, like... Tech lab? No. Foundry? I can only make crates. Factory is how I get these. Geode and shifting. Like, I don't see a use for this yet. I guess until I can find a good use for it. Even then, we need to wait for our crab pot. Because that's one of the things we do need. And grab this. Go to the tech lab. And boom. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. Enhance abilities. Okay, so let's go check our crab pot. Oh, big yawn. But yeah, I really didn't expect there to be this many, like, upgrades and stuff. Whoa! Yo, that's cool. It's like an aura. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm enjoying myself too much for that. Don't want to burn out my engine. But yeah, that mysterious goop definitely makes me curious. Sea cucumber. And since that's aberrated, I'm more likely to get the aberrated stuff, thankfully. I know eventually. Oh, trophy caught. I know eventually I'm gonna have to, like, get all the aberrations. But honestly, this is so cool. Because whatever this dark ooze is, it's not normal oil. And with the fissure and stuff, and like the fact it is glowing red and orange like a vein. And what we know about this place, it's either volcanic-esque or it's from that fucking god creature. And that's what's worrying, is that it's the latter. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species. Have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through the megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage! Reverse gear! Get that drill out of there! Oh boy. It's spreading! What the fuck? Ah, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut down! As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of it, you may have additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of contaminants leaking from the fissure and in isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. We're planning to stage the expansion of the factory. Maybe you'll be able to help out? We're still waiting for materials from shipment before we can upgrade the factory. Let's get to work. Let's get 'em, boys! The factory core facility has been improved. We can make some more items now. Siphon trawler? Basic trawler net. Okay. Starting expansion building soon. We're gonna probably need more of these boxes. Jesus, that's everything. We'll get to work. The tech lab is fully built now. Rotor programmer, turn speed, heatsink, heat absorption, trawl catch rate. Look, it takes that goo stuff. Some of this. So, Holland's stat improvements. Well, I might as well improve. Okay, so if this goes to... Okay, so this just helps if I keep it, like, down here? Or does it need to be put here? My guess is it just needs to be put down. Undermarket. There we go. And now tier 2. And boom. Siphon Trawler. Flotsam Trap. Basic Crab Pot. Basic Trawl Net. Material Harvester. Larger formation capable of gathering discarded material. So this is for material gathering. I also got an achievement I didn't see, but I can check. Remedial Apparatus. Equip the Siphon Trawler. But it seems we're about to get stuff that we can do more. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That thing is so creepy. Ooh, more storage thing. There's gonna be so many things I can unlock. Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna want to activate when I actually get to certain areas. Because I need to get all the way to that upper thing for some more. Yeah, look at that. There's a bunch more. Jeez. But at least we'll get stuff from it. Yeah, look at the veiny fissure. But yeah, this feels very dead god creature. Okay, let's see what we can find. Can't hit that. Oh, but I can do this. Tiger mackerel. And the dark... Yeah, look, I'm actually getting rid of the dark ooze. Oh my good god. A lancet fish. You know, I really wasn't expecting to run into such, fish. Like, some of which I actually, like, understand. Silvering lancet fish. Oh, this thing looks sick. Like, the way they have designed some of these is so good. What is that? It's trying to attack me because... I think it's trying to attack me because of this. And now I know I also need some of this substance. Okay, so my storage. We need these. And these. And then I can put these down here and sort better. I honestly did not expect this to be what we're going to be dealing with. But you know what? Expect the unexpected. So we need up here, and I'm going to want my foghorn. Already got that. And I'm actually able to clean up this place. This one has an aberration thing. You can even see it. I wonder if there's multiple aberrations for these guys. Does not seem so yet. I know I can look at like the the encyclopedia. So there's God, I'm looking at aberrations. Um this one's a crab pot, it looks like, but no, it's not. Advanced rod. Um it seems all of these are rod ones, except for, well, the splintering crab, but that's not even one we need. Abyssal. What? It actually lights it up. Yeah, look, there's already stuff that we can't reach just yet. Interesting. A Solacina. Yeah, some of these I have, like some of these are actual, like, old-timey, like, real creatures from, like, this is actually both terrifying and cool. So it hates that I'm sucking up its goo. Oh my god. Nope. Two more? Nope. Yeah, look at this. And I can actually clean this place up too, which is nice. No, not that. Because the encyclopedia. Trawl. So that's the next. So it would have to be one of the advanced things, which would include the abyssal. Note to self, we should probably get those. Ooh, if I get a little more, I can actually... Just need to... Yeah, look, it seems to be a permanent thing, cleaning this up. Which honestly just makes my job easier. But it seems these fish will just constantly spawn now, naturally. But the fact that I can even clean it up in the first place, compared to, like, not being able to, is so much nicer. I wish I didn't have to stop to, like, open up my cargo. Okay, so we need to just make our way back to the rig. And if we come across, like, these oil spills, just go slurp slurp. Bit of dark liquid is always nice. It's pretty useful for us, honestly. Especially that we can clean some of this up slowly. I wonder if that's an achievement, to actually clean all this stuff up. Makes you wonder. Oh my god, there's just a tiny bit left for this. Okay. I do like the siphon thing. Slurp, slurp. Exactly. Morium be slurping. That's not a sexual thing. Oh boy, here we go again. And I love that you can actually upgrade shit, finally. Also, the fact that acts like echolocation is so cool. I really didn't expect us to get something that works like echolocation. Submit samples. Well, I can give you this. What if I give him an aberration? Okay, so I can give him an aberration. He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs of the room flicker. And buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. You had time to gather samples of Gale Cliffs. You know about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present among all species, and fish certainly no exception. In my years I study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of development of a species. Occasionally they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. Having the fissure open up. Now that the drill is withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that given enough time, it will be filled with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. So we already have boar and a giant fish in the stream, right? Exactly. We already have. You know, as you do. And now I actually know that, like, for the storage stuff, I do need some of this. Like this goo. And then generator. Factory. This is what I want. And then there we go. And now we can also do Hadal, Oceanic, etc. Volcanic, Shallow, Mangrove, Coastal. Tech Lab Tier 2. It seems I'm gonna need a lot of these, so... Reverse gear, reversing speed. I might as well get all these, because I know it's gonna be an achievement. Like, it's kinda obvious. Boost reverse speed of your vessel, can exceed your forward speed. So my guess is I just have to keep them there. It's pretty neat. Factory 2. Okay, yeah, we... But now that we actually have that stuff, we can just TP. Which, honestly, thank God we can do this. Manifest. Yeah, we manifested. Yeah, look, these things are starting to spawn. This is not oil. Like, this isn't oil. It just can't be. You get me? I just don't believe that this is oil anymore. Nor did I in the first place. Especially with these things. And, like, they up your insanity. And they give you this stuff? Like, I'm sorry, but that's not normal. In any capacity. But yeah, as I do, like, this cleanup stuff, it's probably gonna, like, get easier and easier for us. But yeah, that dark ooze is gonna become more and more of an issue. Because it's obviously taking... I wonder if any of the villagers have anything to say about it. I just thought about that, I wonder. That crimson gold in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, settled more. What is it? I have the book. You've had this whole time and have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of the window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? That glooming darkness behind the bay. Were you ready? I'll point the way. Oh. Well, good thing I found that. Yeah, it doesn't seem anyone actually mentions it. The only one who even mentions anything is the lighthouse keeper for the other ending. Okay. Lead up on aisle 2. Swordfish. More of these. The good part is we also are getting other stuff we're gonna need, but damn. Like, this ain't no normal oil. Also, imagine being told, oh yeah, you're going to this place, and then you just start seeing, like, this type of shit happen. And then, like, the person who's taking care of it tells you, yeah, the sea life seems to be doing well, but yeah, it's kind of normal to see them, like, have these grotesque looks like this. Like, I think any normal person would be like, can I go home now? I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't think anyone would want to deal with it, to be honest. It's honestly terrifying. Yeah, same to you. Talking to the fog over here like it's normal. Also, the way this moves is so weird, and I both like and hate it. Yeah, whenever I'm using this to, like, clean up, they, like, get very defensive. Boom. 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 The Nautilus is, in fact, not extinct. Nor is the coelacanth. Both still very much... Clutching Nautilus? Oh god, that's... awesome! complete like 180 on my thoughts. Honestly, I should probably drop my crab pot. Mouth of the Deep. I need to turn this off for this. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I'm guessing it's related to this. I'm gonna put it in here, and I'm gonna make sure I don't like get that stuff removed, just in case. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, over here. More of that fish. Oh, that almost. God, we rotate quite... Like, I can't tell if we're rotating faster or not. But I definitely can tell about the cleaning this place and making it look nice again. You know, there's still an aberration for this one. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Ah. Vagrant Solicina. I use the power of darkness to slay the darkness. Because logic. But yeah, it seems to have like a pretty good range around it for what it like can destroy. For this little thing. Maybe this? Nope. I mean, at least I can clear this place up. Also, just being able to, like, check stuff like that is so nice. Nautilus. That fucking bitch. I'm not even finding what I need. I did not mean to use that. I thought I had my horn equipped still. Oh, this is what I need. Abyssal Gar. Interesting. Well, the good part is I can at least, like, clear up some of the sludge. Doesn't make me less worried, though, that's for sure. Also, what am I doing? I can just... And boom. I'm in a safe place. Ish. Safe-ish place. There we go. Because we also had that one monster, too. This is not what I need, but it's something. Nope. Oh! Great. I also like how it does light up, like, the rocks and stuff lightly. Oh my god. Because being able to stir up, like, the rocks and stuff and be able to see those is very useful. I also don't need extras of these right now. And I should take what I have back, but I'm also like, I need to get this ocean fish. It's like a radar. It's like a weird, messed up radar. Um. Oh. No. Okay. I mean, we definitely should have like a backup of that dark liquid, so at least there's that. I'd rather have a backup of that than none at all, to be completely honest. But yeah, we don't have that swordfish anymore, sadly. Let's hope we don't need it. And screeching to a halt. And submit the samples. Yep, look at that, trilobite. So we do need... Don't trilobites still exist? I think they do. Actually, I'm certain they do. Well, technically they evolved into horseshoe crabs, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've actually, like, done anything with that stuff, so it's like, huh. I feel like I'm gonna need, these two eventually. So I need heat-resistant line and anti-tangle line. Let's go to the undermarket while we're here. Grab this. Actually, why don't we just save it for now? Tech Lab, Tier 2. And we'll just start storing stuff best we can. Generator. Foreman. There have been any patches of communication sighted in the area? There have been an area contamination sighted in Gale Cliffs. Anything else? What happened to the missing material ships? Ever since we got the legs on the platform seated on the seafloor, supply ships started going missing. HQ told us they'd left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. Doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp had plenty of ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make one mistake, if you get what I mean. Anything else? What's this rig for? For standard setup, designed to pierce the seabed and collect fluid reservoirs. It doesn't have much storage capacity, though, which is odd. Maybe there's not expecting a huge, thorough throughput. Didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but suppose the surveyors must have found something else. I wouldn't be here talking to you. Anything else? What can you tell me about the corporation? I've been here with the Corp about a decade now. Started out as a laborer on projects like this one. Not all out at sea, mind ya. I've worked my way to the site foreman. The Corp itself is pretty successful. Bit of an institution. It's been around hundreds of years. One form or another, they always seem to diversify into new areas. The whole drilling division is guarded by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. The boss seems to listen to him too. Anything else? Interesting. Very interesting. Bunk. So, this scientist definitely knows more than he's saying. Like, that's obvious. And it's been obvious. But it does make me curious. I wonder if there actually is an achievement or not for clearing up all that. There probably is. But right now I want to focus on getting that Gale Cliff stuff. Oh, I did not mean to activate that. Because it is making me curious. I wonder. Nautilus. Boingy, boingy. The waves make it so rough to get through. I mean, the only real useful thing, because we do have a lot of backup now. Trilobite. Well, we got what we needed. I guess we'll come back here and see, after we've set up the next thing into motion, if we want. You know what? I say we just grab it. Because the thing is, when it comes to getting the, aberrant versions of these things, we're gonna have to come back here anyway for other stuff, because each one seems to have a crab pot in the area. And we're gonna have to redo it anyway, so we're gonna be buying more crab pots most likely. So it's not the worst idea in the world. Oh, I did not mean to use Banish. I keep doing that. I meant to frickin'... I keep accidentally using abilities I don't mean to use, which is awkward. And thankfully with, like, this, I can go to, like, this here, and... Ivory Impaler. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to settle down at a place real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 'cause this is infected. Boom. I want to keep this away a little. Okay, it's not infected. Good. So I can undock and get my way over there slowly. Because I don't want to die, preferably. There's just a lot of stuff that can kill you in this game if you're not careful. But honestly, it makes sense. And I'm going as fast as I can without haste, because that also increases my insanity. But I'm keeping my eyes open and peeled, just like bananas. Okay. We actually are almost there. But we're going insane. There's a little bit of insanity in us. But that kind of comes with the territory. Boom. Scientist inserts a syringe from each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab from each. In turn, he draws a vial of fluid. It'll only take a moment. The vials contain type blood you might not expect. Deep reds, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up the vial itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescent as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood on a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begs to brush against the legs of the rig. Uh-oh. No! Not the tentacle monster again. Oh boy. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. Scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fishman, the structure, the people on it can't stand up to this. I have a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language so that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so, leveraging my role on the board of Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted to the Stellar Basin. Please, go find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And, while you're there, try to catch some local specimen. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Yep, there it is. Sea slug. Oh my god, it's so cute shaped. Hadal, oceanic, abyssal. Though it does make me worried. Foundry could be level up. Tentacles seem angry, not surprised. I'm actually starting to run out of these. Foundry 2 is a go. Should be able to make better stuff now. Oh shit, I can turn this into stuff if I need. Resource refinement stuff. And the factory can be upgraded? Can you believe the size of that squid? Shaking the whole damn rig doesn't seem like it should be possible. The leg's anchored pretty deep. Oh, we are almost out. We have one left. We're definitely going to need to get some stuff to make more. Make up good progress getting factory fully operational. Fisherman, think you're going to like what we can make here now. Harvester repair pack, hull repair kit, and soothing tea. That's not bad, honestly. Okay, so submit samples. Okay, yeah, we need those. Let's snooze. I really did not expect us to have to deal with this. Yeah, look at that. It's all there. I didn't really think we were gonna, like, be going back and forth with all this stuff. But it seems we're dealing with some real evils. Just gotta make it there post-haste. And not burn out our engines. But yeah, at least I know it's not oil and whatever, and this scientist knew about whatever was here. Which only makes this 10 times worse. Okay, we just need to get over to where she is. Because at this point, I feel like we're gonna have to deal with more dead god stuff. Hi, whale. Definitely didn't think that was gonna be something way worse at first. Definitely. Ha 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 ha. We can reach her pretty easily. But we're also close to some specimens. So we might as well grab those. Okay. Yeah, look at this place. It definitely seems to be, instead of what we thought, it definitely looks to be like blood. Like, whatever this creature's blood is. Eagle shark. Sanguine shark. Yo, that looks sick. That's one thing I love about this game, is they have some of the coolest designs for this shit. Because it's just so awesome. Fish and fish. Oh, this is a tall boy. Of fucking course, something got infected. Okay, note to self, those eyeball things, they infect you. But it seems they will attack you even if you're not harvesting. So if we're gonna at least be here. Explore. Because it means I go faster. So we might as well at least get something out of it. That's my thought, at least. And then I need to drop one of these. A mahi-mahi? I did not expect to find mahi-mahi here, but the more you know. But yeah, we need to get over to the island over here. Let's hope she actually knows what to do about this. And we get to see the doggo again, so at least there's that. Also, this is such a cool island. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect the name to follow me the way out here. Perhaps it was naive of me. So, what do you want? The Ironhaven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You just trying to help, but you've seen what happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycle were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered half erased chalk, dust, and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech I used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their extortion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they're trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of wide spectrum communication, it attempts to broadcast the single word flee. It emits vocal panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the Corp, but everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the Corp's action. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think it means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. What else? That's all. Jeez. Little did I know this was gonna get some real deep lore. Damn. Honestly, it makes sense she worked for the company. There we go. Don't need to worry about that. Now we can just make our way to the rig. Oh boy, I am taking these. You better bet. These are super important. Like, dear lord, they are important as hell. Whenever we see those, we just need to collect them now that we know they're important like that. Oh. Oh, it caught that. I'm just keeping an eye open with this, like, radar type effect the foghorn does. Just so I can actually make sure I don't miss shit that's super important. It doesn't have the widest radius in the world, but it's still pretty good. But yeah, I have a feeling this quote-unquote scientist wants to mess with the creature of the sea that we've been dealing with, which makes me even more worried because we all know how that ended. I mean, we literally saw, I'm guessing, who was supposed to be our wife appear from the water and everything go to shit instantly from there as that thing woke up. Okay. Oh, it also detects docks. I didn't realize that. That's actually nice. Okay, I can at least put this here. Also, I happen to just get a fish that's not on it. Oh. Scientist is being way too secretive, I think. Oh, yeah. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish found? Nothing useful aside from confirming with some peers they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know. A Lazarus taxon. A species that's seemingly raised from the dead. Encounter strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what they look like. You're going to describe the creatures to the scientists, but as you grasp the images in your head, they melt away, replaced by swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After you description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry. Best you get some rest. Oh, God. We gotta deal with frickin' I mean, this is the first time we've actually seen, like, the ineffable actually have an effect on the fishermen. Because, for those who don't know what the ineffable is, it's basically the unexplainable. Like, you just can't explain. When you try to describe, it becomes a long tangent of trying and failing repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly. Because you can only really just describe what it's not. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Good thing I picked this up. Good thing we have extras of these. We'll get started. Pursuit resolved. Defenses are prime. Turn them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. Yo. What in the hell? This has gotten Lovecraftian type stuff. Exactly. That's basically what it is. Yes, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman. Don't forget about those samples. Fences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Tier 1? Why does it have a tier 1 next to it? That means it's gonna have to be upgraded, doesn't it? Oh boy. But yeah, like, that is basically Lovecraftian type stuff. It is the ineffable. And that's what truly makes it so terrifying. Because despite what depictions of Cthulhu we see, none of them are true. Because Cthulhu is ineffable. We can only describe it by certain things and go off the many descriptions, but it'll never be true because it is undescribable. It's just something that will never be able to be described. And that's probably one of the most terrifying parts about it. Is when you deal with those ineffables, they can really just bring some form of terror to even the smallest bits, because one of the most primal instincts of like humans is, I don't understand what the fuck this is, but it's dangerous and it is ginormous and it might just end me right here and right now. Like, that's the kind of reaction it kind of gives off too, which only makes them more terrifying. That's the type of stuff that truly makes it terrifying, are those types of reactions it incites in us. Find funny people get picky about pronunciation of Cthulhu. Yeah, I never understood that, because in all reality, I don't really care how to pronounce it. I'll say Kafufu sometimes just to fuck with people. Not meant to be pronounceable in the first place. Exactly. It really isn't. Like, that's like a lot of that stuff is not meant to be pronounceable because it is ineffable. It is just us trying to make sense of what isn't able to be made sense of. That is part of what causes it. That's why the ineffable are so terrifying. They break our preconceived notion of we can understand anything with enough time and research. That's what makes them terrifying. And it's like, that's why some creatures that, like, are distinctly, like, we can't figure out more for some reason, are more terrifying to us. Or, like, when we first see a creature that we don't know, it becomes less scary once you know about it. Like, let's say you run into this giant, like, crab that is, like, the size of you going up to your waist. And the only thing you know is it's something with pincers, and in its small body, and it looks very, like, gross and creepy, spider-like almost. You wouldn't know it's a spider crab, most likely. Okay, so we're still missing the Kiger Machella. Ah. But, like, most people wouldn't know that. Because it's not a very widely, like, stuff like that isn't always as known. But that's what makes it truly terrifying with the ineffable. Because it's something that you can't do that with. It's why Lovecraft, despite the type of person he was able to get people into that cult in its own regard. It's because if you can't understand it, maybe you can at least pander to it so it doesn't end up destroying you. Which, honestly, is a very good way to describe religion in some forms, if you think about it. But that goes into a whole thing. Infinity and eternity are ineffable, aren't they? We could never truly comprehend them. Exactly. Like, the whole concept of what in life truly matters isn't ineffable only because what life means to someone is going to be different depending on who you ask. And everyone has their own life goals. It is not ineffable with that, but something as, like, the universe and, like, how it works, we'll never fully understand it. We'll only understand bits and pieces, but yeah. Also, thanks for the follow, Ryu the Kitsune. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, where the hell is this damn fish, though? Coral grouper. I'm trying to avoid that middle section. There's this fish that looks like it's standing on its fins. Wait, I just realized it's freaking called the tripod spiderfish. It's a tripod as a fish. That makes so much sense. Here it is. The little shit we needed. God, this thing is disgusting looking. Because that's something from, like, the Cambrian explosion, if I remember correctly. Ugh. But yeah, like, with the whole stuff with, like, Cthulhu and stuff, like, it's very possible that the whole stuff we're dealing with in Dredge is just another personification of Cthulhu or the ineffable. And this scientist just wants to fuck with it. Because, yes, we must know everything. No, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, like... Oh. Nope, it's fish. I was hoping it was a box. We need so many more of those that we might actually need to go on, like, a dredging cruise through, like, the Gale Cliffs and stuff. and just picking up loads of parts to turn into those boxes. Because I didn't think we'd run out as quick as we have been. That's what's terrifying about it. Like, you run out really quick. Also, I just love having this radius thing. It's so fun to use. It also makes sure I can keep my eye out. Also, we can... Seeing how this is done in order, the next one is almost definitely going to be the Mangrove Cliffs. After we turn in this thing and he does something dumb, or something attacks us again. Because it's almost kind of guaranteed at this point. What is it? Have you collected all the stellar base specimens? The scientist arranges the specimens, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes? I didn't know the Pokemon was a real thing in this. Sorry. And wires led to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscle, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. But it can be extracted. The room is pierced with sharp sounds of capacitors and charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison, slacking muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across the screen. Ragged circle, wreathing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. What is it? Outside, the foreman is conversating with a recent arrival rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You couldn't even keep shipments in order who involve locals, just to save your own hide? Foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Oh boy. And yep, there's some more faults. On top of the living, dead god thing, which could be living, could be dead. Who knows? The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he oversteps his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. What a bitch! You gotta get this place operational for the boss. He'll have my head. Alright, so we'll get to work on the fleet services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fisherman, I permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. We're about ready to start construction final section of the factory. Because of your help getting things running with more tech. Okay, we need bait refinement. We need 2 ironwood, Ironhaven crates. So we need to actually, like, go to the foundry to make these. So we need lumber, bolt clutch, and metal scraps. So we're gonna need to go dredging. Also, the scientist totally had something to say, didn't he? Like always. Yes? You seem concerned. Concerned? No. Concern implies... He turns to look at you, one of his eyes bloodshot. The white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. Hmm? Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and next sharp and stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. A subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere in the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. What's your opinion of your boss? My master. Oh, executive. Yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking. Always has been, always will be. He needs me in my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. The fish from Twisted Strange. Do you have them? Shallow. Yep, there it is. Niptonites. Roars? Okay, so we need the mangrove one. So for this, we need... Oh, we need the coiling rod. That's it, the old man's going into the rubber... Oh, almost definitely needs to. Anti-tangle line. You know what? And then factory. And now to storage, where we have... Shit, we can't make it yet. I forgot, we need to get more of those. Well. Time to go dredging. Okay, so the places I know we can find dredge... What am I doing? I can just... There we go. Oh, and my insanity meter is pretty high. Let's just back it up. Okay, and just sleep till day. Boom. Also, I still don't know the use for the workshop. I'll keep this part on just in case. Okay, so we need to get dredge. That's a fish. 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 Because the dredge can appear in all sorts of spots. Oh, there's some wood. Medium supply, that's good. It means we get more. Boom. And here comes numero dos. Ooh, cool, we get 3 of them. That's good, because that means 3 crates automatically with that if we can get the rest of it. Oh, research part? I actually need those. I need quite a few of those, actually, if we're gonna get more upgrades to our hull and stuff. More research parts. I just want more wood. Is that such an issue? I just want the wood. Yay! Lumber! Okay, then we spin around. And it seems this is scrap metal. Perfect. Because we need this for the Ironhaven crates as well. Honestly, at least they're giving use for these things now. Because I used to just discard them because we didn't have any use for them anymore. So I'd like ignore most of them. But now they actually have like more of a use. So it's worth like grabbing them. Okay, so just keep my eyes open for any dredge spots as we make our way. It's a normal fish. Okay. What in the hell? The dot. Okay, yeah, I've expected this place. I wonder why it was just doing that. Oh, that was weird. And not ominous at all. Part of me wonders if the bloodshot eye is because he injected some of it into himself. I'm just kind of thinking why. Ooh, more storage stuff. Perfect. We need these so bad. Our storage is going to get filled so quickly. Just from these Iron Haven crates. Which seem to, like, float up to the surface here and there. If I were to remove something... I have an idea. I want to try it. Yeah, now we have enough space. So we should be able to fit this last one in here. Perfect. Now to make our way to a storage system. She doesn't have storage on her island. Where are we specifically? Okay, so we can go up to the Marrows and store stuff at least. So at least there's that. Being able to store stuff. Okay. Just gotta watch out for those creepy eyeball things. That won't let us explain them to the people around us because... Yay, ineffable! Woo! More, Lovecraftian horrors, here we come. And park the boat. So bolts of cloth. That's what we're gonna need, bolts of cloth anyway. But now we can actually like store some stuff that we might need. Do this. This. Okay, now we just need 3 bolts of cloth. I believe it was. So we should be able to find those somewhat well. Okay, that's more lumber. I need cloth first. Before I even worry about that. Fish. Is that cloth? No, it's more lumber. Because lumber is the most common one to find, it seems. So... that's definitely not fun. Turtles. Okay, maybe over here. Some more fish. Keep my eyes open, and I gotta keep very vigilant. What the fuck is that? How have I never noticed that? I know there is... Okay. I mean, I can check more around the volcano area, but I don't think it's gonna do us much use. Yeah, because it only is really... Oh! More crates. I will take these as I get them. Even if it's only one. It's still a crate. Okay. Now that we got that crate, let's get that upgrade so we can actually do the fish. Ooh, our sanity is not good. Did I just hear the giant fish? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get down quick before it... That is so much faster, it feels like. Welcome back. Hope things have steadied out there. Boom. 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 Ba-dum. No. Used coiling rod. Are you fucking serious? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, is it not gonna let me put it in there? Okay, storage. Okay. Now I can do this. Move the Viscera Crimna. Do that. And tier 4 needs 2 of those? Well, I happen to have 3. I'll do it for the factory. Okay. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Oh. Insta crab bait. Filled quick release mechanism. This contraption immediately attracts all entries nearby crabs. Oh. Chunks flesh, suspended in strange liquid, shining flecks of gold attract the rarest of fish. An aberrated bait. Interesting. So these are like the best ones we can get for these. Foundry? Okay. Yeah, because we need the bolts of cloth. Under market. I'm taking these research parts because they're useful. Not really much I can do with that. It's tech lab. And then out of my storage. Fishing speed, dredging speed. Then put this in. With a little bit of this. Construct. Heat absorption, trawl catch rate. Let's do real accelerator. I don't have one of those yet. But I will start unlocking stuff. So this will help us do more. Let's make it to the mangrove. It's almost daytime, so I'm less worried. Ooh, more crates. Because they're supposed to be marked on the map, but it seems they also do, like, come back every once in a while. So at least there's that. Means I don't need to worry as much as I once did, but still worth it. Just to check. So we're gonna need a crab pot fish. 100%. And once we get the crab pot fish, then that will be the hard part done. And then we're gonna, because I know no matter what, we're gonna also want to catch all the aberrated variants and stuff, and I don't want to be close to that, because, yep, that's a crab. And I lost the frickin' Iron Haven crate, of frickin' course. Because why the hell not? Uh-huh. That's my luck for ya. Storage. Great. Great. Move this up one. Shipyard. Do this. What? Okay, yeah, I have a lot of money in game, thankfully, still. Put this in here temporarily. And then inside of here. And then... Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't even affect where we, like, did all that damage as well. Collect a total of 10 dark canisters. Dark Custodian. That's not ominous at all. Just avoid these things best I can. I'm over here drifting. And I need to avoid those things. And my crab pot, for my sake. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if I'm doing this or not. They're just going to attack me. Which is not fun. Here they come. Okay, because they basically can trap us in an area there. They also don't seem to want to leave, like, the original, like, area of their, dark blood area. Unless they're, like, jumping at you, which... That's good to know. Ooh, a trophy fish. Boraspis. I may have liked dinosaurs and stuff when I was a kid, but even I ain't know what that is. Coral shell. Oh, this thing looks sick. I love the aberrations in this game so fucking much. They just look sick. How'd I get two? Damn, that's lucky. But yeah. The design for some of these fish is actually insane. Oh, an Arapaima? I think is how it's pronounced. I didn't expect this. I mean, it seems some of them are extinct species while others aren't. Which is interesting. More of the weird blood creature stuff. Like, despite this coming from a fissure caused by an oil rig, this ain't any normal, mama's oil. This is the frickin' oil of gods. It's kinda crazy, honestly. Oh, and there goes something. Ah, shit, we're back here again. Okay, I already got that. And I need to avoid the crab pot area, because I don't know if it is affected by that or not. Let's just... boom. And it could just be, like, any area that spawns that, for all I know. So, storage. Did I need this? I don't remember. Let's repair. Quickly get rid of our insanity. We'll drop off some stuff to the doctor. In quotations, doctor. More like mad scientist, honestly. Okay, so this, yeah, look, these are like all over the place. Which is worrying. Time to get some more dark canisters. Nope. And... nope. And maybe this? Yes! Also, I love the different fishing mini games for each of the fish like this. Zippocatinus, I believe is how it's pronounced. Jeez. Avoid that bubble because it's just going to cause more problems. Okay, so I also need to get to the crab pot. And we'll see what I need to drop off specifically again. Because I know one of them is always the damn crab pot guy. I remember why I disliked this area. Because of the sheer amount of stuff. Nipotinus. Perfect. Oh, I accidentally used Banish. I thought I still had the same thing on, but apparently not. Well, that's annoying. And a waste. Because it's not like I was being chased by anything. Oh, there's some lightning. Oh boy, here we go again. No, I wonder if there's actually a chance of that actually striking your boat. It's just a thought. And... do a little dock. Science! Good, we needed this. I use the aberration. Then I can use this, and then there's the Ulfambina. And sell my fish. Tech lab. That to there. Undermarket man. Thank you. I mean, it's obviously this guy, like... Okay, this one gives heat absorption. Oh, so this helps with hasty. With the haste stuff, so we don't burn out as fast. That's actually insanely useful for me. You better bet I'm adding this. And this last one, just for the trawl net. Fleet services. We can make improvements to your vessel here, including cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that won't find anywhere else. A new hull. And it takes 2 boxes. And it's expensive, but adds 11 new cargo spaces. Hell yeah. Maybe it'll actually even this out down here for the engines. Also, I love the music here. It's so nice. Also, did I pick up the crab pot? No, I did not. Well, oops. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll catch the aberration version. A man can dream. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going as fast, thankfully, but it still goes pretty fast. So we want to kind of go around a lot of it. I saw something. Permana. That was a Gar. Gray mullet. Okay. Let's see. Oh! What's that? It's an aberration thing. That's not an ominous sound at all. Definitely not. Ha ha ha. Was that it? Next area. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that, that. It's hard to tell. Ooh, this does have an aberration, though, and I do need the aberration of this one. Oh, oops. Nice! Primordial shell. Yo, that is sick looking. And terrifying at the same time. I already got yours. Because if I open this up and look at our cabinet pursuits, yeah, I need to do that. Continue to assist Iron Corporation construction and research efforts. Encyclopedia, there it is. So we need that one. Okay, yeah, there are aberrations of some. God, that one is terrifying looking. Oh boy, look at the stuff from the devil. Is that a sawtooth shark? Oh shit, that's cool. That looks like a specific eel. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I know what I just something I can't remember the name. Oh, that poor aberration of the sea slug. Wait, no, this is from the Twisted Strand. What the hell? Oh my god, there's some stuff because we're either way we're gonna need to get aberrations. But damn. I already got its aberration. Because that's always the hardest part about this game, if you're going for 100%, is getting all the aberrations. Okay, so actually I do want to go in here. Oh, perfect. Okay, so there's multiple around here. Oh, perfect. God, that thing is creepy looking. But I know exactly how to get this aberration. Crawling Instar. Interesting. I'll grab the extra of the normal one, because this one is infected. Oh, nope. I am keeping my insanity. And great. What is that one? I could try and get lucky with an aberration of this one. Oh, and things are moving. Heat sink disabled. Something hit me. I don't know what, but it did. Oh, great. More of these fuckers. I hate them so much. I gotta keep moving. Oh my good god. Bitch. Oh my good god. Because I know when you're insane, you're more likely to get the aberrations when... Of fucking course. Come on, it's almost daytime. It's almost to the point I start losing insanity naturally. This way? Perfect. Now I need to go around and at least grab the crab pot. If we're lucky, we won't need to worry about the aberration version. No! I'm getting picked up by that. Okay, let's just take a sec for our brains to just... There we go. At least now I get why they're using certain things. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But I know as soon as I turn something into this guy, something bad is gonna happen almost 100%. Because I know they mentioned this DLC could take anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. And I'm just thinking to myself, oh boy. Yes. The fish from Twisted Strand, do you have them? With the corporation leadership here, I have focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know these creatures entered where the blood. He places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. The motor runs briefly and pressure gauge from the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips the large switch and metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch into graph papers, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from the tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We need more. Down deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sorry, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots a foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. The machinery in the drills steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Something much worse. Oh, it's the thing that vored us earlier. Oh no. Well, at least we know it's blood. As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind silence to all that witnesses. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to raise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Richmond, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sabotaging this. Oh, gods. I am not a saboteur. Take this. Okay, and then I will just... Okay. Whoa! Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Closer, pure devil's spine. It wretches, where are they? Oh no. Do we help things running here? Improve your equipment? Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried. Very worried. And now I can go here and just put this in here. Fences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates the ears. You walk to the perimeter tower. One of the electrical panels has been securely fashioned. You open the panel, and inside a bunch of cables travel from the black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which is inserted labeled Flea in electrical tape. Consider this is her invention. Perhaps the researcher in Celebration would have some advice. What do you want? Why is Iron Man interested in this region? He scoffs. The corporation is interested in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. What else? I don't have all day. What's your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you'd think I'd tell you. What else? I don't have all day. The foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over the nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore, do you? What else? Is whatever you're here for really worth risking the lives of your own people? My people? These are employees. What else? I don't have all day. That is the most executive thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, but that was so on point for, like, executive, feel, like, damn, I did not expect that. Ooh boy. Definitely something, that's for sure. We need bolts of cloth if we're gonna get more of the frickin' boxes. Okay. Just speeding along. Okay, we're getting to a point where we shouldn't use that for our safety. Oh, it's the fish. Dang it. We need to make our way over to the researcher. at the old fortress. But there is an island we can stop by and see if it came back. Because it seems the box has kind of reappeared. I wonder. Because, yeah, the creature, as soon as it gets the ability to come back, oh, it's not going to end well. Okay, let's see. Oh. There is something. Kind of in the middle of this. Damn it, I can't get rid of it. I am in very much danger right now. Doon, 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 doon. Doon, 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 doon. Is there somewhere I can dock? Okay, I just need to do this to keep those things away from me. Because if they get attached to me, I just am gonna lose all of my sanity I have left before that thing eats me. Oh my god, we made it to the dock. Let's get rid of our insanity. Oh my god. I was actually really worried about that. Researcher. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses on the rigs. Oh, I hope they worked. The workers want to find a way to salvage. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else? The workers want to found their conscious, have they? I suppose they're wanting to look for an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage defenses in traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word at the moment. They're broadcasting the word flee. But if we change that, I have other recordings of other words instead of warning that could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare the blueprints for the module. You have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Oh boy. Here we go again. This game is over here like, okay, let's do this. And just complete sabotage of something or someone. Like, no other reason, just yes. Like, that was something that happened quite a bit, but now it's just like, yeah, we're gonna sabotage this corporate company that wants to use the power of the eldritch deities to become better capitalists or whatever. Which, I think the scariest part is that is something that I could see totally, I could totally see them trying to do in real life. And I don't know whether to be scared or worried by that. Like, worried, scared, or just pretend I did not think of that, or whatever. Anything interesting? This over here is lumber. It's not bolts of cloth. Nothing in there. Cloth is the harder one to find, if I remember correctly. And the one that really annoyed me the most. Okay. At least clean this up more. Okay, let's see here. Doesn't seem there's any dredge spots, sadly. Oh, and that thing spawned on me. And boom. I mean, technically I can use it, but if need be, I can always do more stuff. Plus, I'm probably going to get a lot more naturally anyway. I will take this box. Because, dear lord, are these useful. I mean, they're basically used for everything in the DLC. You need a box, and you need this, and that, and that, and this, and... So lots of boxes. Yellow guy, is that... No, I think that's metal. Yeah, that's metal. Oh, no, it's specifically jewelry. It's something I can sell, technically. Oh, sapphire earrings. How quaint. Um, let's see. Where would we find bolts of cloth easily? We're back over here. So we can always just slurp up a bunch of stuff, which is always nice. Okay, so... Shipyard. Ooh, perfect. The last two I need. And good. So yeah, I need bolts of cloth somehow. I'm just trying to remember how to get them at like a good rate. Yeah, I'll just leave this on and keep my foghorn ready, I guess. But yeah, if I can empty a bunch more of these to at least make it somewhat more easier or whatever, that helps. Uh-oh, the eyes are appearing. Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to deal with stuff. I can think of one place, actually. Oh my lord. Okay, and then I can put this in here. We can rest to get our insanity down. And if I remember correctly, and I don't know if they respawn or not, because I remember there, if I remember correctly, there should be like cloth somewhere near here. Yes, 2 things worth, it seems. So we might be able to get all of the cloth we need. And... Uno. Dos. And he disappeared without a trace. But undone. Ancient eldritch deity of the depths, turn this oil rig into rubble in my life as you... Oh my god. Okay, Kratos. I honestly thought that'd be cloth too, but guess not. Well, either way. Might as well just grab some extra stuff, because you never know. Every crate matters. Also, it's so nice to, like, clean this up. Like, something about just the vanishing thing is just so satisfying for it. With how it vanishes. It's really nice. And I can think of some places there are cloth over in this area. Plus, it's not like we aren't going to have to place a crab pot anyway into this oily shit. So we might as well. While we're over here. Also, how's the net? Oh, it is full. Well, at least we know we have a bunch of dark canisters. Oh, the fucking baby fish. I hate those with a passion. And if you don't know what they are, count yourself lucky. Because being slowed by these things is gonna suck. Okay. Ouch. I remember there was like, yeah, somewhere around here there's like a dredge spot for cloth. And we didn't need it originally. Is that it? No, that's jewelry. I mean, jewelry usually is like one lot, like at most it's like one usually, or like two. Oh my god, I am not having luck with this today. Oh my god. Ooh, emerald earrings. Quite fancy indeed. Go through the steam. Oh my lord. I'm just trying to like get rid of the frickin' stuff. I need to get there. And I don't want to run. Oh, I don't have banish because these things just I'm I don't have any steam to get rid of them. I just need to get to the dock. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't need this actually. Thinking about it, I don't. Oh my good god. Yeah, look at this. You can already see how bad this has gotten. Yeah, there it is. Big Mama. The one we're trying to avoid. Big Mama is not fun. Is that the cloth I need? Yes! Boom, boom, boom. Another bolt of cloth. Because I need quite a bit of it. I am just like slowly moving through here. Because that's kind of what you gotta do, is you just gotta be slow and careful. But if you're too slow, you get those things catch up to you. And no one wants that. Is this more cloth? No, it's... Uh-oh. Shit. Um... Okay, I was able to get out of the way of them, but still. I think what I'm gonna do is just temporarily keep this on just to get rid of some of this. Okay, so the rig. Where is the rig? It's over this way. We need to go around, but... Oh my lord. I am so worried about getting killed. That's not an ominous red glow. Not at all. Okay. I'm insane enough that I can read the ominous foreboding messages. That is not good. Because if you get that bad, it's not good. I need these though. Oh my god. My own need for loot. I can make it. Yep, there it is. Oh my god! I could hear the thing coming. Oh my god. I just had like... Oh my lord, that like scared me so much. Boundary. Boom. 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 And then... Boom. 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 Okay. Oh my lord. Tier 2s. Okay, yeah, and then I can turn stuff in as need be. Tier 4. Okay, no. It was the tech lab. Yeah, that's what it is. Then we can put some goo in. Fleet services, new hull. Upgrade to 5th tier. Wait, I can get multiple of these? Hear me out. That could be really useful. I also need to sort this. Reverse gear. Turn speed. Also, it gave me more space. Trawl catch rate. Heat sink. I have everything then. Nice. I might get a few more things that help with certain things if I can. Yeah, let's look at my storage. It is such a mess. So heat sink, I will keep. Trawl does not matter. Reverse gear really doesn't matter right now, but I want to keep them in case. Don't have any fish. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these. I need to get rid of some. I meant to foundry. Yeah, that's what it. Because I just noticed this. So now I have a bunch of these crates in case I need them. Don't need that. Okay, because there was something I needed them for. Was it in here? Okay, now I got each of these. Tier 2, was it? No. Yes, this is what I want. Because getting some soothing tea and stuff is going to be useful. This is pastoral pots and next click any pot currently open. I'm going to want a few of these. Because these are hell of a lot useful. And these take... So mixed bait and dark canister. Dear God. And this takes... Rot? I did not expect us to need to get rot, meaning we need to actually rot fish on our boats. God, that guy is not okay. And then I can get stuff from tier 2. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, I can make that. What else? I already did that. I think we're golden? I should put these away. I can also put this here. And we have enough space. Yeah, I need to mess around with my rods a bit. Okay. Because I want to get everything nice and sorted first. And I could add this. The coiling one. Or I could add this for aberration bonus. I want to add the talisman, but I can't really do that with the rods I got. Coastal and shallow, volcanic and shallow. But I got an idea. Do that, so then I have all of it, and then I can put the talisman in, and I've cleared up enough space, I can, and I can't discard this as much as I'd like to, but then I can, like, do a bit of this, do a little bit of sorting, and these dark canisters will probably help in the future. I guess defenses. Okay, dark canister. Good thing I have extras. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound of the tower changes to a deep rumble. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my good God, this is not good. Oh wow. Let me guess, the executive flew away. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards its helicopter and rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. Guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. Ain't no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you need stuff we made, you can sort it out. Override the rig's defenses. The Iron Ruin. Oh, that is a good name. Oh my good... What can I do for you? Okay, nothing new. I don't need the undermarket. I think if I'm gonna do anything... because that only does... Wait a minute. Oh my God, it allows me to collect dredge parts. That's not bad. Insta crab bait is probably something I want to look into, but I need rot. Let's rest until it becomes day and we can see better. Can't really drill down, though. But now we can actually do it. But also, look at our boat. This thing is so sick looking. Now this is what I call a freaking unit. This is a unit and a fucking half. Like, damn. Oh my god. Over here just chugging along. Okay. Keep an eye out for that big mama fish. And this is probably where we're gonna have to go for the aberrations and stuff. Okay. Because I know no matter what happens, if we do end up doing a second stream of this, if we do finish early with all the achievements and stuff, I might just boot up like Infinite Fusion since I was able to get it fixed. It just depends. But it definitely will be fun. And slurp up this and that and that. And nothing I wanted. Because of course. You know, I got an idea. I might as well grab this while I'm here. There we go. Giant dragonfish. With a very weird shape. They're untouchable worm. Jesus Christ. That thing is disgusting. I love it. I do need, like, rot, so the infected is actually not that bad. Since I need rot for stuff. It's like over here somewhere. There's more. Yep. I'm gonna drop the crab pot over this way. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Yep, it's starting to infect stuff. That's the biggest problem with it. And boom. Oh. Boom. The Dunkleosteus! What? Things I did not expect to be dealing with. Honestly, it's still really cool, though. I mean, I can still drop what I have off if need be. I'm gonna let that thing explode on its own terms. Actually, I already got that one in aberration form. Come on, be something new. Well, there's still a chance that it could be the aberration. Excrecorted fiend. Oh my god, this thing is cool. Also, I don't need the squat lobsters. This stuff is so cool. Honk. Back to them as well. Okay. I'm sailing on the water, drinking water, while it's also dripping water from the skies. Hell, I even have water in my body. There's water everywhere. We're surrounded. No, sir. Okay, we need a Vectilicolia and a sea scorpion. I think I'm gonna keep one of these with me. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let these rot slowly. Fresh, stale, stale. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know if they actually do, thinking about it. I don't know if the infected ones turn to rot. But better safe than sorry. I imagine they probably do, but I don't want to take the chance. He's gone goblin mode. Don't tell anyone. Okay, cool. We got a thing so we can get some more of the aberrations. Because getting like the non-crab pot aberrations are going to be so much easier with the fish thing going and then just boom, done. Sea scorpion. Nope. There we go. It's like whenever this gets turned on, it's like putting a lawnmower in and just like mowing your grass, or like weed eating. It's like using a weed eater actually, just, and then like a rock gets thrown up, and that's like what the frickin' eyeballs are. Just like a rock gets chucked up into your face or something. You're like, ah, as it hits you in the like square in the head, and you're like, ouch. Sawfish. Plated barb jump. That looks sick. Okay, I'm just gonna say this now. If they ever released, like, some form of, like, figure or creature plush or something like that of some of these aberrated fish, I would totally buy it. Because some of them are just so sick looking. And I definitely want them. Okay, let's just real quick check. Encyclopedia. So we need this fish and its aberration. We got those. We need the scorpion fish aberration. Yeah, these aberrations are crazy. So we need... There's an aberration of the oarfish and gulper eel? Wait. These were uncatchable now for us. What is this? Or this? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're telling me there's aberrations of the fish that, like, were temporary? Meaning they probably respawn now. Those aren't new. Oh, we're actually gonna miss one if we don't go the other way. That's actually kind of cool. Because they didn't have aberrations. They were just themselves. Knowing that they now have them, though, that's kind of sick. Catch all known species of fish in the Iron Rig. So this is the last fish I needed for the Iron... Unveil... Oh my god. It looks like Grandpa's dentures. Sorry. Because I know there's a place the coelacanth was. Yeah, it's right over through here. Did it return? No, it doesn't seem like it. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Because now I'm curious. No? That's the ghost shark. Hmm. No? But now I'm like really curious. Well, there goes the plated barb jaw. I know where to go to be safer. Come on. Oh my god. I was like turning like do a quick rest. But yeah, now I'm worried. No? Because how am I supposed... I mean, the only places I can really think is to check some of those old spots and maybe... Or I could talk to the one woman again, I guess. The traveling merchant? I could talk to her, see if she has anything to say. Because there's also one in the ice area, and I wonder if because I have the Pale Reach, if that's going to have its own separate thing. Because now I know there's something in the Pale Reach that also has aberrations, and then something I don't know? Closer. With shock speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape bursts through the backboard, barely resembling a scientist, no longer meek cowed, now a frightening vestige of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up and locks eyes with yours, a feral cry rising from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream. With fresh-born claws pointed in your direction, with limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arrives at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, hitting the water and disappearing into the deep. What the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to react to that other than, what in the Sam hell? I don't know how to feel. At least I got 2 things of rot. Factory. I'm gonna make 2 of these because I think it's gonna be worthwhile. And boom. Boom. Reckon we repurchase that slag from Science Lab, toss it into the water. See, it turns up and to investigate. Huh. I guess now we go for the aberrations? Like... Actually, no. Because... So... The last achievements aren't hidden, except for one of them. So, obtain all other achievements, have 5 dark splashes in your inventory, evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. What? Catch an exotic aberration. Catch all aberrations in the Iron Rig, excluding the exotics. Interesting. I have a feeling something is wrong. He did mention volcanic was pure, but it does make me worry. Because now I'm like, where the fuck did he go? Because wherever he went is not good. Ain't not good. I mean, I can follow the Frizzers, but... Okay, where did I put my crab pot again? Wasn't it over here? Okay, so let's try... Can I put it in here? No. So how do you use the Insta-Crab bait? So fitting, quick release mechanism, contraption immediately attracts and entrap. Tracks and entraps nearby crabs. Do I need to not be in this? Insta-Crab bait. Well, obviously I'll take this. Keep that on me. But now I'm curious. Because... how am I supposed to use it? Because I don't remember how we use the bait in general. But now I'm curious. The fuck is... That's new. You saw that, right? That was new. Okay, I don't need to repair much. I have an idea. No? You weren't watching? Ah. Listening, I see. Yeah, I don't know what I saw, but it was a giant ship. Also, I'm just gonna look this up for my sake on how to use the frickin' Insta-Crab bait. Insta crab bait dredge. Because I don't Tier 4 to in which you don't have to catch the provided fish, you simply take them from a given grove, except only spawns crabs you take. What? That does not say much. Okay, so these can... Interesting. Well, first I'm gonna turn this off, but apparently... Ah, there it is. I was just blind as a bat, because I didn't realize that was there. Awkward. But... So it works like entropy. For crabs. I mean, that's still useful. It's just not going to be easy for us. We're going to need to collect rot, so I'll let these guys rot. But I also will drop a crab pot over here. Actually, no, we have an aberrated pot over this way. But, I'm going to drop a thing near the... Where did it go? Honestly, it might have been an illusion thing. I'm not going to collect the boxes right now. But... it was like a giant ship. And my guess is it was one of the illusions at this point. So now I am curious and confused. Because whatever happened to that scientist, I have no fucking clue. I mean, I could talk to the researcher. Can't guarantee that'll go well. I'm gonna drop this over here. Okay. So I need to get to that one place where we had found the thing. Okay, so to the waterfall we go. I do have the Nautilus one. I know I have that one. I know I have quite a few of them. Now let's check. Did it respawn? Ouch. No. Now I'm even more curious. Because now I'm actually, like, unsure about these. I know whatever it is, it's gonna be an issue for me. I can talk to the merchant again and just hope that maybe she'll mention something. But first I need to repair. Hagen, come for a chat? No, that's to remove the icebreaker. So there's something left that I'm just missing. Interesting. Where else could I go to maybe find something? My guess is maybe we need to clean up everything? I don't know. Because there's obviously stuff left. We just need to figure it out. That's not ominous at all, or worrying. Because the only person I can think of that might be dealing with something right now, is the researcher. You get me? Because the researcher did mention quite a bit. Okay. Because that's my best guess is that, well, yeah. What the fuck is that? What in the hell was that? I am now worried. Because whatever that was terrifying. Oh no. I'm so nervous about... I don't want to be bored again. Not again. Not again. And boom. Stalking spiderfish. Ugh. And it's a trophy. Well, whatever that thing was, she obviously seems to be it obviously seems to be over in this area. Which means I wouldn't be surprised if the scientist is somewhere over here as well. You get me? The question is where he would be. But yeah, it doesn't seem she has anything specific. Also, I don't know why I went to sell the fish. I'm trying to make them rot. Because I need rot for the crab stuff, which will probably make my job so much easier. But even then, it's like, oh boy. Does she have anything to say? Hello again. Okay, no, I can't. But something is obviously over here. And that's worrying. What if we go to our old research center? I wonder what would have happened if we actually, like, gave the things to the scientists first. Ruined equipment research, where do you want to look? Okay, no, it's still the same. But it does make me worried. I'm also gonna discard these so that I can, like, collect just a bunch. I already got that once. I'm guessing we need to, like, clear this stuff up. Slowly but surely. Like, that's my guess. While it doesn't say it's an achievement, if I remember, wasn't the hidden achievement, like, just to get the other ending, which I can easily just do before the end of this stream. But now we know what that quote-unquote beast apparently is, from my guess. Because it did say what stalks in the disturbed settlement. Sediment. What if I just... No? I do need the Mahi Mahi one. Xeno. Bro looks so, like, disgusting. Okay, okay. We did get this one. It was the vampire one. I have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. Nice. But now I'm curious. Because the scientist went somewhere. That's definitely important. Because while we may have caught every fish, there's definitely something we're missing. And that's what's worrying. Because we need to evade it. So my guess is we need to use Banish on it. If we see that thing again. Which, you know what? Fair type thing. Boom. 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 Drifting Chrysalis. Bro looks like he has a tongue that's going. Okay. More of these things. There we go. No, nothing. We did take damage, so that could be why, but now we know it only appears when you're, like, thoroughly insane. Intro. Oh, I just realized our lights went out at one point. That's not good. How did I not notice that? I just need to get to a frickin' island. A place I can frickin' dock. Yeah, I am now officially worried. Because that's only going to become a more deadly thing as we go on. And this thing is going to keep following me. And my insanity should start going down. Hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. Oh, great. How nice. Shipwright. Just repair. Discard. Discard. In my storage, I will put the rot because I need rot. And it sucks that I need to be, like, insane for this, but You win some, you lose some. Yeah, look, even when it's, like, gone, this stuff seems to have stayed, so... Okay, let's see. Encyclopedia. So we need to go back and check. We do need that one. Oh, we do need the aberration of that. We need that aberration. Okay, we need this aberration. We need all the aberrations for these. Okay. I was gonna check this. Bladed Ostrigan. Interesting. Thankfully, there's not too many to collect. It's just gonna be a time-consuming process, more or less. Bonk. 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 There we go. The fact that I'm turning all of these into rot just so I can frickin' do crab bait says enough. You need that crab bait. Um... This is more of those. Oh, hey, look, the oil spill is gone from the map. I think we actually have to get rid of them. That might actually be what we need to do. I mean, either way, though, there is one thing I will do before we even doing that, because I know we don't have a lot left in stream, and I can always do this next stream. But I might as well finish this off getting the one achievement I know we need. Because this will leave us off here before next stream. We're gonna get the other ending. Because while I have seen it, I can actually do it on stream. Yep. Must wait until night is at thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Oh boy. It's time. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. To where the light shines. God, that is so ominous, seeing, like, the frickin', like, color of that just below, just seeing, like, the very bottom of the ocean, where it normally wouldn't be seeable. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp. It weighs somehow, shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. You throw it into the foaming water. Interesting. Also, I somehow got the all other achievements thing, despite not getting them all. I think it was meant for just the base dredge ones. Oh boy. The Aurora is nice, though. It means they're free of whatever that was, finally. So we basically just set them free from the horrors that they've been dealing with. And they're not on fire this time. So at least there's that. They're not burning to death. They aren't dealing with a god that may or may want to destroy them. It's just time to, it's just like relaxing. I mean, it is a nice thing to see, though. I know, see my mouse as I do a few things. Side. We can always skip this, but yeah. Because that ending specifically, yeah, you can see all the stuff. Continue. Where we can kind of see all the stuff now. Because that should have, because that got our final achievements. We can rest. But I honestly don't know what we're gonna do with the scientist. I mean, they're gone, so... I mean, what's there really left to do other than just hope? We do got some stuff that is rotting, thankfully. Let's go stop by the volcano cliffs area. See if we can, get anything interesting, maybe. Actually, we can dredge up this area over here of all the oil. I wouldn't be surprised if this is something we probably have to do. And slurp. Slurp. And slurp, 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 slurp. And slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Thank God we can actually clean this up, because I think it looks nicer without it. Like, and if we ever are looking for, like, these things, all we have to do is look for the black spots where it's, like, shooting up like this. Okay, we already do have that ones. Because we can just... to kind of get rid of it. Which is nice. Just makes it easier for us. We'll just have to see if it truly gets... because I don't think it actually gets rid of, like, the spawning stuff for them. We'll just have to see. I wish it would keep it on the map, though, as a thing of, like, yeah, this is where this is, and this is where that is, because look how many of these there are. And once we clean them up, they disappear. My guess is we have to clean them all up, and then something's gonna happen. But we'll just have to see. I mean, either way, like, this is, like, if we do an entire stream of having to clean this up for, like, something to actually happen, who knows? But I know, I'll need to figure the stuff out, like, because we still need the, aberrations and stuff, which could take hours of our life away. Especially with the exotics, how they are. Because for all we know, it could be a thing of, oh yeah, these exotics you can't get again. If it weren't for the fact that I just remembered something. There's that bait we did see. So that could actually be how we're supposed to do it in the different areas. I just thought about that. Meaning we can actually get those aberrations if we work on it. Just means we're gonna need to rot a lot of stuff down so we can turn it into bait. But other than that, I know next time we stream Dredge, we're gonna go for the last bits of achievements. And if we finish early, then we'll move on to something else. But either way, I know I'm excited to finally say that, like, gosh, it's almost 100% complete, and I love when that happens. Because I like to 100% games. It's something I enjoy quite a lot, actually. Storage. Yes, they're turning to rot. Perfect. Let's just store all this rot, because we're going to need it anyway. For those of you who, aren't already part of it, I changed it mainly for the sake of dealing with bots. Exclamation mark dislab instead of Discord. It's just Discord and the Labyrinth together. But yeah, I forgot to mention that. At the beginning of stream. I completely forgot to mention that. But other than that, I do hope you're all doing well. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST, unless, well, something happens and then I announce it on the Discord. Um, for the days I don't stream, though, and to see the previous series before Iron Rig, exclamation mark YouTube, where we have the VODs channel, and we have the previous Dredge series, Akami, and many, many more things you might find interesting. Those come out on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 a.m. CST. Other than that, I hope you all are having wonderful days, and that you keep having wonderful days. Um, let's see. If my phone lets me actually activate things. Who can I... Okay, so... Of course it's not gonna let me. Being annoying. Now I remember why I always have issues with this. Because it's not loading the frickin' raid stuff for me for some reason. I was gonna raid someone else, but it is not loading it at all on either of my devices for some reason. Another thing to fix. I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat.